What's up, my friends? Welcome back to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Gonna slap together a little quartz factory first today. Gotta have some quartz action. Gotta get some things unlocked in the MAM. In addition to, we're gonna build a... Hey now! Whoa, hey, Heidi-O, how's it going? We're gonna build a, I think we're gonna build a steel ingot factory today for your enjoyment and mine. See if we have the goodies. How's it going, Gail? What a way to start the day. Rick James. Just getting started here, guys. Supposed to be some big rainstorm coming in or something. So, if that happens, we're just gonna, like... It's an excuse not to leave the house, you know what I mean? So we be gaming. That's what we do. Someone brought up, I mean, I'm starting to just look at other games to, you know, just get a feel and stuff and see if there's something else I want to add in. I definitely like build-it games for now, till that some other stuff comes out. I don't want any RP games because we're going to be doing that with Starfield. So, as someone mentioned yesterday, people that came in on that raid from the company and stuff. KSP2, I guess it's called Kerbal Space Program. So I was watching some gameplay videos of it last night. I think it's, I don't know. Definitely looks like something. If you're really into space games, it looks like it's pretty good. But I need to delve deeper into that and see what... I mean, even on No Man's Sky, the thing I liked to do there was get to planets and put down resource generation, you know, extraction. I don't know why I like that kind of thing. I think I'm looking for set it and forget it kind of stuff. Something like that. Okay, what are we gonna do? So I think you go raw quartz right into constructors. Yeah, quartz crystals. I don't know, like, who else uses these. I know the silica is used big time, but these nodes are normal nodes, so it's like... They're gonna break down. I mean, it's not gonna go very well later on when I need tons of silica. There's another normal right there. Quartz crystal. Let me check the wiki real quick. See if I can see what it's used for. I just need it for certain things on my own, like for personal use. Oh, I think is it used to make crystal oscillators? Then it's pretty important, I'd say. Let me look. Unless there's an alternate recipe for it. So what we do is we go to the wiki. QUARTZ, quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. Derived from raw quartz. Crafting. Alternate recipes. Haha, haha, a refinery. So usage is what we're looking for. Crystal oscillators. And, oh, shatter rebar. Insulated crystal oscillator. Okay. Radio connection unit. No, radio control unit. Quartz crystal is used in radio control units? Wow. Or is it as an alternate recipe? Yeah, it's an alternate recipe. So I should just make full as much as I can. And crystal oscillator. No link to the crystal oscillator. Crystal. Okay, quartz crystal. So it's not just for personal use. Yeah, we got to make these just to help get into the MAM and stuff like that. I want to build a little go-kart so that I can get around these roads a little better. Later today, we'll probably watch a video on curved roads using the blueprint analyzer to do it. One moment, please. Let's get some more of this tea. It's been over 2 weeks now. I haven't had coffee. Oh, okay, so it's quite a bit. 37.5. So, 2. Hey, let's see, 37.5. So 2. God, I got too much crap on my keyboard. 270 divided by 30.
Hey now.
7.5. Hey now. 7.2. What about 240? Hey now. How's it going? Hello. Thank you for coming in. 6. Let's get that up to 270, and then we can make 7 of these. But it's just off a normal node, but we're restricted. Our restriction is the belt speed, of course. Let's build a ramp right here. Let's make some quartz crystal. Then today's big thing is we're going to work on a steel ingot factory. That's going to include vehicles and stuff. We got to get ingots going over there and then change the vehicles to move ingots instead of iron ore. And I think making a steel ingot factory is probably a good idea, because then I'll have to make beam and pipe factories from that. But steel ingots are like, they could be, I think there's some alternate recipes that just use steel ingots. I should check the wiki on that too. But anyway, I don't know. Get a lifts going here. If I looked at the wiki for steel ingots, it would show me. Would it show me all the recipes it's used in? I think so. Why make a steel ingot factory if, like, you know, crafting? Usage. Steel beams, steel pipes, we know about that. Steel canisters, okay. Steel coated plates, don't care. Steel rods, don't really care. I wonder if I should just make this a beam and pipe factory. Get it all over with in one place. Because I don't want to have too many truck stops around, you know, everywhere. Yeah, I don't see... I mean, I'm not going to make plates. I'm not going to make rods with it. Canisters, I mean... So it's just these two things. I thought there was one for screws or something, but I guess not. So we're going to do what the recipe we're going to use to make them. We're going to take, we're going to do this one. Ooh. Oh, petroleum coke, forget that. We're going to do this one. We're going to go iron ingots. There's so many pure nodes over here. Iron ingots and coal. It's 40-40. Okay, 40 iron ingots, 40 coal. Make 60 per minute. But we're only on Mark III, but so we'll have to upgrade in the future. I think we can just, like, make this factory. I don't want to make us, like, I'd rather just get it over with and make this factory, like, beams and pipes. Okay, let's put this lift in. And see how this is going to go. We're going to go with... So it's lined up right on the edge there. So if that's constructors, I could just do something like this. I don't have one. Oh, wait. It's for... This is for steel. I think, I don't think I need to make a specific one for this. Let's look at that again. How many? What? Oh, it's only 7. It's only 7. So I'll just take one of these and then just modify it real quick. Instead of making a new blueprint. So no smelters. You go direct from quartz right into quartz crystal. Dun, 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 dun. Don't screw this up. I don't know which one is which. I think I have an idea on what to do to make sure I don't screw it up. Go like this. So that's lined up. Dun, 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 dun. That's perfectly straight. I mean, I don't care about the height. Just this way is straight. So I'm going to go like this. Where's my green line, dude? No green line from here. I'll just make sure this thing here hits right on the edge like this. Just a little bit over the edge. Okay. The only reason I don't want to make a mistake, otherwise I have to come in and, like, delete all this and start over. Going. Let's lift this up a little. Looking good. Ooh, smart splitters. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. No big deal. Raw. Oops. Maybe I should have just updated the, made a new blueprint for this. I don't know. But we only need 7, so... And this is already 6. Oh, oh my god, this is 8. So, I mean, like, for reals. Like, hello. Quartz crystal. Copy. Going to be a lot of Control-C in this game. And I'm going to take this and turn it off. Because we can only do 7 with Mark III. Boom. Let's get the power going on the mining machine and then bring some power upstairs. I don't see any reason at this point to enclose factories or anything. Just not. Because there'll be, I don't know what the final size is going to be. But, you know, I do want to do that. How's it going, Felicity? Thank you for coming in. Doing good today. What's that all about? I don't know why that wouldn't line up. That's really weird. That's very strange. I don't think it'll be able to fit if it doesn't line up. Oh, okay. As long as it works. Once we are done, like, you know, a little bit of weird things that aren't perfect is okay with me, because we never, at some point, we just never come back. Okay, this is this going to start just coming in? Oh, I got to get power on here, and then it'll just start making stuff. Get going, boys. Yeah, and I'm using smart splitters for load balancing on all this, basically. We got a plan for future growth, so I'll bring it, like, way out here kind of thing. There's another node here. These are just normal nodes, so, you know, I'm kind of, like, not too excited about it, but at least it's in the biome. So this can be quartz, this can be silica for now. But late game, we'll be there's pure nodes we'll be using for, especially for the silica. Good location. It won't get in the way of my road, my main road. I mean, if I did 780, which is the most, it would be just on one line kind of thing. Would I be able to get 780 on a Mark III on a normal node? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have to look it up. A Mark III on a normal node? Because I never use normal nodes. Hardly. A Mark III, can you get 780? Maybe not. Maybe the most is 600 on a normal node. So, don't have to go out too far. Bring those together and Get it into a storage container, and a truck stop would probably go over here somewhere. So they can just come in this way and go out, I guess. Something like that. Can I make a truck stop? Just to kind of get it here. Don't even need to, like, put any roads in or anything. Where's the... I want to kind of stay away from that part. Maybe something like that. We'll work back this way then. Storage container and this. I'll put this here, but then I'll just not... I just need it right now for personal use. I'll put that there, and then in the future, when I need to... If I need to start moving this stuff to make a crystal oscillator factory or whatever, then it'll all be here. So I got to decide, like, the whole build is not going to be vehicles. I mean, it's just logically where they, you know, if I'm trying to emulate the real world kind of thing. Long distance travel will be trains on long distance between biomes or whatever, and then, of course, and then there'll be drones in this build too, of course. To kind of, you know. What? Wire is too long. Seriously? Didn't seem like it was that long to me. How's it going? Off flu? If you want to be that way about the wire length, fine. I'll work around your schedule. Let's really hide this thing. We don't want trucks running into the wires, guys. We don't want trucks running into the wires. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look. It's not. Hello, Caw. You know what? I heard the noise, and I'm like, wait a minute. Caw doesn't come in that early. Thank you. We're working on a quartz crystal factory, guys. Then we got a lot of work to do over here. We'll be making more vehicles and setting up some paths today. I made an executive decision that we are going to do everything in one place. Steel ingots, steel beams, steel pipes. We'll bring everything in on the bottom level, and then the outputs will maybe come on the top, and we'll have truck stops on the top for the beams and the pipes. What are you going to do? Thank you, Caw. Trying to do anything I can in the mornings to delay working on my taxes. Finding any kind of excuses to say, oh, let me do some gaming today. I have until April 15th, you know. It actually won't take too long. This year is going to be very easy. We just want to get one line in here somehow, some way. I'm just doing this so I could do future expansion without making too many changes. Look at those beautiful crystals. So pretty looking. I gotta grab some of these for myself. Initially, I'm just gonna use these for personal use into the MAM. Let's go. Start loading them up. They'll start coming in here already because I got power to here. And it's going to be a load. So we'll fill this. They'll let this fill up, and that should be good to go for now. My last build, I did too many, you know. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I did last year. I'll do one form per day. I'm going to enter one form per day. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. These guys are popping off, man. Guys are working hard. 22 on each. Nice. Why is this filling up? We really got that many? Oh yeah, it's because it's all just kind of funneling into like one line at 270, and I've already pre-made so many, so they're all trying to get out. Sweet. Let me grab some of it. Let's put a MAM over here. See what's going on. Initially, the reason I wanted this, I want that little vehicle so I can get around a little better. Quartz. This right here. 100 crystals to unlock crystal oscillators. And then I want this thing here. What? I don't have enough modular frames? How rude. Oh, Sony. New expansion for Destiny 2. Nice to hear that. Oh, Destiny. God, what do you do if you're a new player in that game? Where do you start? I mean, can you still start in the old legacy path for Destiny 2? Or is everything changed now to where you start on a different kind of path? I mean, I own the game somewhere, but I know that they charge for expansions and stuff, so I would have to spend a bunch of money to get back into it. Unless it allows me to just play the base game. Yeah, it's been like, I remember starting and I'm like, oh god. And then you get thrown in with a bunch of other people, and again, there's events that happen, and some big ship come down, and they're hoping a bunch of people get together and shoot it. Something like that. I just get turned off somehow every time I start playing that game. I put in some hours, and then I'm like, okay, I've had enough. This is probably because I just suck at it. Doing solo... I would rather play Destiny 2 than Warframe, to be honest. Some of the stuff I was trying to do, I was just going solo in Destiny 2. Some of the instances, I mean, it was just really difficult. It was really hard for me. I found it to be really challenging. Okay. I want this. So I can, if I need to move, get around on the freeways, I got something I can drive that's fast. Okay, good, that's stacking. Let's go get some grab some of this and then go, and then work our way back. I got to get some modular frames, I guess. And let's grab some fuel on the way. I have a bunch of solid biofuel left over. I'll grab some of that, and we'll store that in the vehicle and use that as fuel too. Sounds like a plan, man. I'll just go back to base, basically. I never put hypertubes over here, so I'll just run back. Yeah, Warframe, what's ironic about Warframe is the bullet jumping was never intended to be a part of the original game. It was basically a bug that people were exploiting. To bullet jump, and then the company's like, well, everyone seems to love it. Let's go ahead and embrace it. And I don't have an opinion whether, I'm not saying it should be removed or anything, but it just moves too fast for me. People just zipping around everywhere. A lot of the instances are fun. The game proves that you can have a whole bunch of different kind of animations in a group, the way they have the game set up. When you look at all the animations and all the explosions that take place when you're in a group setting without causing any trouble in the game, it's pretty amazing. It's crazy the stuff you can do. It's really nice. It's just too fast for me, and I don't know. It's an interesting game. It's got a big player base, that's for sure. They hit their peak in popularity, in my opinion, in 2018. Hey, how's it going, Arkin? The name looks a little bit familiar. From the old days. I think I've seen that name before. Thank you for coming in. Duo friendlies, yeah. So yeah, you and another player. Yeah, ESO is really good. Co-op games, yeah. That's good. Warframe is free to play, I believe. Oh, you want, okay. BDO, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll go back to BDO. It's almost too much of a good thing. That may seem hard to believe. BDO is almost too much of a good thing for me. Everything I was doing the first 3 months on my last play was really just for one thing, basically. It's just amazing. You know. But when you think about, like, what is the end game, you know? If you don't do PvP, what's the end game for you? Okay, let's make 10 crystal oscillators. I don't know how to make them. What do we need? I can make 10. What the hell? Luckily, I grabbed enough of these. What's it chewing up? I only have 26 reinforced plates? What happened to my reinforced plates? What's that all about? Yeah, if you want to solo and grind out, BDO is great. But, it's just about, to me, trying to make your own gear, forget it. I mean, you might as... The thing to do is just make silver from the game and then buy gear eventually. BDO is, you know... And the other thing is, every town... I mean, you could just quest and quest and quest. BDO is just... BDO's a really amazing game, if you think about it. I mean, it's an MMO, but actually, you know, I don't know what to call it. You don't really have like team synergy for dungeons and stuff like that. I don't know if it's not like a standard MMO, that's for sure. I don't think I need this right now. I just want to make the frickin' vehicle. Where is it? Before I forget, let me grab some of these frickin', couple of these guys. It's like, hello. And can I make the freaking... Where do you make that? Right here? Or unlock it, or... I just want to make the little vehicle so I can get around. Plus, I needed to unlock crystal oscillators anyway. I really need this too, eventually. So this is where it unlocks in the scanner. 4 hard drives. This really helps when you go search, when you're, even if you have a map to show you where the hard drive is, definitely helps to have the scanner too. So you can just pinpoint it down. Do these... I do not use radar towers, but I heard they're much better now. But I couldn't afford it anyway. I don't even make that other stuff, so that's kind of later game. This I could do. But I need 100 I have to handcraft 100 motors too, so... But when I go searching for hard drives next time, I think I'll probably put in the effort and make that thing. Okay, what does it take to make that vehicle? Let's... Okay, luckily I have some heavy modular frames that I picked up from a crash site. Motors? Let's see if I got any motors laying around. Yeah, so... Yeah... Lost Ark... Yeah... Yeah... Oh, Throne and Liberty, okay. Oh, it's coming to the PS5, alright. Here's some motors, nice. And what do I need? Some crystals and heavy modular frames. I'll build it up there in the freeway. 5 crystal oscillators. Shao. Okay, quartz crystal. I see how it is. Oh, 2 at a time? Okay. Yeah, to be honest with you, Gail, I'm really, like, I just want new games, you know. That's why, I mean, I don't even know if Starfield is going to be good or not, but it's going to be a new game. Diablo 4. Oh, there was a new video that came out yesterday. 7 minutes long on Diablo 4. You know, talking about the environments and stuff. That video actually looked really good, visually. I don't know, maybe later we'll watch the Diablo 4 video. We got a video to watch on using the blueprint analyzer to make curved roads. Someone named Tiger sent it to me yesterday. Heavies. Luckily I picked these up. I haven't even made a factory yet for heavies, but we'll get there. I need a factory for encased. But I gotta have the pipes and beams first, and that's what we're working on today. It's like cause and effect. That's what life is all about. Cause and effect. Hey, we're gonna have a use for this crap. Let's go make this car and get the fuel in the inventory. I haven't used one of these Explorers in a very long time. Damn, it's big. And give me one of those for myself. So yeah, I'll store the fuel that's used for the car. That solid biofuel, I don't know what to do with it now. I don't need it too much. Just for, well, I mean, you know, for if I need to clear areas, you know, with the buzzsaw. So things are going okay here in the MAM. I turn creatures to passive, so don't really need a lot of that stuff. We'll have to unlock this when I get going on oil, no big deal. And we got to unlock this too eventually. I might find ways to use a programmable splitter, I guess, at some point, just for something different. Mixing items in this game, I guess it depends on how you do it and where, but why is the road so bumpy? I mean, I put these roads in here so I can get a smooth ride. Is it because it's asphalt? I mean, look at this. It's so bumpy. I don't want to hit the, my tractors. Yeah, it's definitely faster than trying to run around. Hopefully I tied this in, because we're going down here to the work site down here. I think it's tied in. Yeah. Sweet. I don't have any cars going on this road right now. This road's going to be very important because there's going to be a train station at the edge of the biome somewhere over there, and that's where we're going to move stuff from the local factories to like a distribution point kind of thing. Yeah, I don't want to go back to old games, so I'll bide my time. We, March 17th, we have the beta for Diablo 4, so there's something. And then the next weekend we have it again. February 28th, which is soon, we're getting a dev stream for Diablo. We'll probably get more information, like when can we pre-download it and all that kind of stuff, you know. I'm anticipating not being able to get in on the 17th. I'm not going to lose any sleep getting excited to play Diablo 4 because we may not be able to get in. Okay, instead of moving iron ore over to that location, we are going to move... actually, I got to go over there, to be honest. I gotta change this something. We're gonna make ingots here and move those over. I got 2 pure nodes right here. 270 divided by 30. I can't believe I'm still on MK3. 9. 9, not bad, not bad, not bad. So if it is 9, 30 out. So I could run 2 lines of 270 over there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use trucks and run 2 sets. So there'll be 2 truck stops. 2 truck stops for iron ingots? Or do I just need 1? The road, I mean, it's not that far. Maybe 1 truck stop is enough for the iron ingots. And just, but I need 2. I'm going to run 2 lines. 2 lines of production. I've got to make a lot of steel ingots. Let's get some electricity over here. Pure iron ore node, and there's another one over here. Whoa, what's that? Who would have thought? So I'm gonna run this like, I'm just gonna build a platform here. I gotta put a truck station here too. This guy's gonna get in the way. Alright, I'll pick it up. Maybe I need it later. It was funny, yesterday, the company did their dev stream, they rated our channel. What I found interesting yesterday was there were quite a few new players in their stream that, you know, I realized yesterday that, like, wow, you know, new players of this game, I mean, if they would just come into the streams, we could help them out so much. I mean, they were, like, even just basic stuff, they probably don't even know about the sim that we use and what it can do for you. I feel like it's, you know, new players, like on a lot of other games, they come into the streams. I don't think I feel like they don't come into the streams as much with this game. That's how I feel, but I'm not sure. Someone yesterday was like, what? I showed like what you can do by loading your own save into the sim. You could see everything, all this stuff. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do without this? This is so helpful. Unless you want to just go in raw and use radar towers. Just use what's in the game and kind of just self-discover everything, which is fine. I think that's legit. So ore comes in. We just want to make ingots, so, and then have a truck stop probably over here somewhere. And tie it in. We always need an entrance and an exit. I'm not gonna do like this is kind of just my first like real vehicle build, so we're doing just kind of like, I'm not doing curved roads at this point, but that's going to change. We got a video to watch on curved roads using the blueprint analyzer to do it. But maybe the company in the future will provide some new way to do curved roads. I don't know. I mean, you can curve railroad tracks. Why not have something to where you can stretch, you know, a road or something? Foundation that's specifically like, you know. It could be like railroad track where it has to have, you know, it's got same thing. You need some kind of whatever requirements. Well, I guess I'll just put smelters right here. What did I say? 9? 9, 270. What's going to happen when I get to Mark 4? I'm only going to retrofit if I need to. From Mark 3 to Mark 4. I am on MK2 on the mining at least. Oh, and it's for set up for iron ingots too. And I don't have AI limiters. How do you make AI limiters? Let's see. Maybe I could just make them right here. Copper sheets and quick wire. I got a little bit. I think I could do it. I love using smart splitters. We'll just make it all. Use smart splitters to load balance. I'm going to need all of these. Whatever it is I'm burning through, the quick wire. Okay, let's slap down a bunch of smelters for iron ingots, which has already been pre-made. We put the I always keep the electricity poles justified on the left. Ah. Isn't that beautiful? Get this guy going, and we're going to just let him sit out here. I'm not going to try and enclose him or anything like that. We're going to get him to 270. So we can just go in and just do this. Hard code it. 270. And what did I say? We could do 9 of these. So I could add one more if this is 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 10. Oh, I'm going to turn off one of these. That's all I got to do. Boom. And this is all set up. It's already, this is for iron ingots. So, line this in and hook up the power, and it's going to bring it into a storage container and then into a truck stop. Brrr. Oh, on this one I didn't hook up the... I gotta update the blueprint on this one. I didn't hook up the this stuff. Like 10 seconds worth of work. Blueprints, just like zooping, blueprints are kind of a game changer. It's really, I mean... QOL. Man, how long has it been? How's it going, Matherius? How long has it been since there's been additional tiers added to the game? I wonder what they've got planned. I don't know if they're going to do more tiers for update 8, or are they holding off for 1.0. Maybe new tiers are going to tie in with the story or something. It's been a while since we've really got, like, we've gotten a lot of QOL, but new tiers and things, maybe they're holding for launch or something. Okay, we are making ingots. And we're going to make ingots over there instead of just delivering iron ore. There's a lot of ingots. And we're going to move that over to those pure coal node areas. And then what we're going to do with those, what are we going to do with the iron ingots over into coal? We're going to do this. Is it foundry? Alternate solid steel ingot, 60 per minute, iron ingots, and coal. And then we're going to make as many as we can, separate lines. And we're going to just go ahead on that factory over there and make beams and pipes. Separate, like production for beams and pipes, and then have truck stops for those to be able to be used. Luckily, I have an alternate recipe for encased beams that uses pipes instead of beams. But making beams, it uses a lot more resources than pipes. So I like to use pipes, and I know we're going to use pipes for statters too, but where is that? Encased beams. I got the alternate for using pipes to make encased beams, and I like to do this. This is 6 per minute, this is 4 on the machine, but you can place more machines here. You can place more machines. Plus, it's easier to make higher quantities of pipes than it is beams. That's what I'm thinking. But, you know, this build's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to tone down the buffer storage of things. Toning it down. This vehicle's a lot of fun to drive, by the way. Like, seriously. I could use this too for, how's the inventory on this? I could add, you know, I could make some of these and add them into the movement of goods to mix up the cars, I guess. Give different vehicle types on the road. So, but the mats to make this are a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I don't even have a heavy modular frame factory yet. Those heavy modular frames I picked up from crash sites. So I could add some of these into the movement of moving stuff to give kind of different. We're going to use all the different vehicles and move stuff around. The factory cart, it only moves one stack. But it would be kind of fun to use the factory cart too. I mean, it's probably pretty efficient if you make enough of them, I guess. You can get good throughput on those. And it doesn't use fuel. And, just to have different stuff going around. To have a different look. Try to emulate that, you know, what a city would be like. This is a mining town. This is an old desert mining town, is what the look of this place is going to be. So I want to build like some of the outposts here. If I could make it look kind of like a shabby, you know, dangerous old mine or something like that. I don't know if there's enough stuff to where you could do that. Okay, that's going to go here, tie through here, I guess. Go into a large storage container, and then we need to put a truck stop somewhere over here. I could just go like... Actually, I would prefer... I mean, like an easy in-out on a truck stop. So close to this. Car in here, car out there, kind of thing. Can I smooth this? So I could have this come in. I could do something like this. Since this side of the road is this direction. Come in here. And then go out over here. And then cross over as needed. What did I do? Let's put the truck station down and see how that fits. They're pretty big, actually, guys. So this guy's coming in here. Need to give a little bit of room. Well, maybe it's not too bad. Wrong direction, bro. Let's face that the other way. Yeah. What? Is there there's probably a creature underneath. Or is that me? Is it really that? It's really got a big thing to it. Let's see how that looks. So a vehicle comes up here, turns into here, and then out over here. And this is going to be load. Now my gas station is far away. I might need to put a new... No, I don't need a gas station. I have coal over here. I'm delivering this stuff to a coal plant. So I already have gas. I don't need to go to a gas station with this stuff. Good, good. Come in here, turn around. I could just go right here, I guess. Dude, I'm about like ready to make like some... I need to bump up this drink. You need to get a little bit of instant coffee in here or something, man. Oh, this is kind of... This is going to be different because this is a... What about this one? That's 1 meter. Let's see what this looks like. Sweet. Good enough, and this is going to be out now. So we go like this. And and just to stay kind of like, you know, just to stay kind of like I like vehicles on asphalt, we'll do this. Zelgod, thank you for coming in today and gracing us with your presence. I do appreciate. So kind of you. Guys, we might have a problem here. Or not. I got an idea. I just want to get a storage container. We always go into storage containers and then into here. That's just how I roll. That's how it works around these parts. That's good enough right there. And just go like this. Tie all this together. And we be Gucci. In the Gucci. Wrong direction, bro. Like this, and then we put a container here. It's all, you know, it always works out one way or the other. Go like this, a little bit further over. A few steps back. In like this. Okay, I'll make it a little bit like... Alright, we'll go like this. Then we go like this. Like this. Let's get some power into here. And this one's ready to go almost. The common folk entertained? Yeah. Yeah. So my last build was... I should show you my last build sometime. Depends on when Update 8 comes out. If Update 8 has stuff that's a bunch of endgame stuff, we gotta go to my main save. Last build was trains everywhere. Across the entire map. And not just to do it, it was there for mass quantity production of everything. In leading into what I decided on the last build was, okay, there's one thing I haven't done, and that's nuclear. I was saving it for last. We got everything unlocked. Final tier unlocked. Then I'm like, I just saved nuclear for last, because I love planning for it and blah, blah, blah. So that was, that was all done off stream. I hadn't streamed for, I was 3 months, 4 months off. That's when I realized, when I went for high quantity uranium plants, that's when I realized that this is a good end game, because it pushes all your systems. Constantly. As long as your game is running. Everything that's needed for nuclear is constantly needed for nuclear. It's a good test of a lot of your systems. Your production. Going back and backfilling and that's fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's get some power. Did I get power here? I think there's a thing right here. I just tie this right in. Bloop. Okay, so I'm not going to overdo things with buffering or whatever. Just one industrial storage container. I should probably put 2. Or not. We're still getting double speed from here to here. I don't know. I want to keep it like, I used to be so reliant on just like buffering in order to get by. So you just make a factory, put a bunch of storage containers, and then go AFK while it loads up before it's being used. Hey now, I don't want to do that this time. How's it, idea? Okay, it was only last week when it was only last week that I actually learned what deepfake meant. So luckily I know what it is you mean. I haven't heard about it, but I will tell you, just off the cuff, I don't know anything about who's getting upset, but I will tell you that it's all fake. If I was... Now you mean their face is being implanted on some other person that's a porn star. It's all fake. It's called fake outrage. It's fake outrage. And it just makes yourself more popular. There's no such thing as bad publicity when you're a streamer. No such thing, generally speaking. If they take someone like Pokemon's face and deepfake it into porn, and she gets all outraged about it, I guarantee you that's fake outrage. It's like, oh, we better go to her channel to follow the drama, See how jaded I am? I mean, Amaranth did the same thing. She constantly does that. She always finds something to create eventually drama on. And it looks like it's real. And then she trends on Twitter for 3 days. And then she streams and she's got 25,000 viewers. Fake outrage. How dare you do that to me? Now I have something to talk about for the next 3 weeks. I'm so outraged. I'm gonna file a lawsuit. Come into my stream and follow along while we go through this. I'd like to get deep-faked into some crap. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? Oh, that guy streams a bunch of crap on Twitch. His name's, Cali Gold. Oh, let's go check him out and see what's going on. What's his reaction? Fake outrage. Okay, this guy's producing. We're gonna go over to the production plant and shut it down, basically. Guys, don't be jealous. Don't be jelly of my little go-kart. You can have one too. Perfectly flat roads, and these the wheels are like they're riding on frickin', you know, speed bumps. I'm gonna have so many vehicles flying around, guys. It's gonna be insane. What's this? Let's go over here with this guy because there won't be any traffic to worry about over here. I don't think I have any vehicles going like this way. These big open roads. I'm starting to like this. Starting to like these. I get this immersion feeling like I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we shutting this down. These guys, we are not... Actually, what I need to shut down is the other thing. First, the other production. Otherwise, iron ore is just going to keep coming in. Oops. Hold on. Ring. First gear. How's it going, Moonraven? Thank you for coming in. Moonraven, did you see there was a 7-minute video for Diablo 4 came out yesterday? They were talking just about the visual and the, you know, the themes of the locations and stuff. It was pretty good. Pretty good video. I'm pretty sure I have 2 vehicles over here moving stuff. It's supposed to. Did I lose one? Let's check the map. This guy... See, another reason I love the desert. The desert location. It's like, look at this, man. We're going to be doing some off-roading. Yeah, we're shutting... Okay, ore we're keeping. But this is all shutting down. Yikes, did I really put a storage container here? A little one? How cringe. So we're just gonna do... Let's just delete this crap for now. And then we're gonna do this. Later! You're out of here. And let's turn off this, because I want to delete that. And this is going to be 270 eventually. Oh, is this an MK2 or an MK1? Oh, it's an MK1. We got to upgrade this to 2. And I hear some noise over here. You are not welcome, sir. We got to upgrade this to MK2. And we got to build a little thing here with smelters to create iron ingots. That's what we're gonna do. You can go. And you can go. And you can go. Did you see it? Yeah, you saw it. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was pretty good. Alright, this will be the feed in. We'll just leave it that way. And then we'll build smelters around over here and then feed in the ingots. Actually, we're going to go into a large storage container and then feed that in. Maybe something like that. And something like that. And something like that. Double throughput speed. As long as you've got stuff in here, when it's going to here, it'll be double speed. Okay, some helter smelters, just like I did on the other one. And these, and then I got to set another truck path for that one. I'll put a truck over there to move. Instead of ores, we're going to be moving iron ingots. Combine iron ingots with coal to get 60 steel ingots per minute. We'll run 2 lines at least. Maybe 1 for pipes, 1 for beams, something like that. So then we got to make, yeah. We got 2 pure iron nodes here, and over there is 2 pure coal nodes. But I'm going to bleed off a little bit of the coal to be used for fuel into the truck station or stations. So we're not going to go back to the gas station, and I'll have to make another gas station somewhere on this part of the map. I don't want cars going all the way over there to pick up fuel. That's the plan. This should go pretty quick. We already have a truck stop. There better be 2 vehicles. Otherwise, this game is bugged. I know I've got 2 tractors delivering. I know I do. Thank you. Yes. Please. 1, 2. Just for this node, I've got 2 going. So maybe I'll do 2 for here, for this one. Should I have 2 I just don't know if I should have 2 truck stops or not. I just don't know. I guess we'll have to... I don't know. I'll worry about it when we start making steel ingots, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go our smelters. How's this gonna look? I need rods. I can't believe it. Help me, help me. Let's go to the rod factory, wherever that is. Off-road. We got some air on that one. I think it's a rod factory right there. It's pretty cool looking. What do I have the graphics set at? I don't even think I'm on high graphics. They're on medium. When I'm done streaming, I go to medium graphics. To, you know. I don't know if I've picked up any artifacts yet. I figure go to medium and then let the game run. Less drain on the graphics card is my theory. Where's Here it is. Sometimes I switch graphics and the game looks worse because you have to like reload the game or something. Better be a storage container around here somewhere. Okay, let's see if I have everything. What am I trying to make? This thing. We're good. Look at that. Andromeda Galaxy. Maybe that's the Milky Way. And we're in a different galaxy. I think I see Earth. I clipped him. I need some kind of an on-ramp. Would help. I'll just delete the Explorer. No, I don't want to do that, really. I need some kind of an on-ramp over here. Not to worry. Man, you can really get around on this thing. Oh, it's over here. Let's get those smelters down. It's going to go pretty quick, actually, what I want to get done today. I gotta check. I think I think there's some major storm coming in today. I just hope I can get, like... I'll get some exercise in before it hits. It's gonna be... I guess it's gonna be really cold. I'm gonna put these over here. Did I call it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I called it X8. It's actually X10. So at 270 I can get 9 of these. So I'm going to turn one of them off. Just need a little power, and these guys will start making ingots. Get them into the storage container, and we're done here. The power of the blueprint. Embrace the blueprint. And you actually can unlock it pretty early in the game. So, embrace the blueprint. Oh yeah, this one I forgot to do this on. Yeah, we gotta edit this this one. We gotta add wires, and then we gotta change the name to 10 instead of 8. I don't want to mislead myself, you know. We haven't gotten new tiers, but damn. The QOL that's been added to this game over the last year is like... It's like for real. A year ago. I don't even think we had zooping a year ago. Anyone that doesn't play this game probably, I mean, doesn't understand, like, which I wouldn't expect you to. What that did for us. I think someone did a mod. You can actually have mods for this game, and I've never even considered it, but I think zooping was originally a mod, I believe. Ingots are coming in, guys. I gotta turn off. So now we gotta get to the other place. This guy's gonna start delivering ingots. Hey, is everyone working or? What happened here? Oh, we turned it back on now. Oh, we got to upgrade this to MK2. Okay. Welcome to WKALI Yay. Radio. Thank you for the follow. Getting follows streaming this game is pretty rough around these parts. New watcher, I watched this a year ago, said I wouldn't play the game last Monday, I downloaded it. That's right. Grumpy, the more you get better at this game, let's just quote unquote get better, the more addictive it will become. Because you win these little battles. You're like, oh man, I can't do this. And then you figure it out or, whatever. And then you're like, hey, and then you're like, hey, you think of a different way of doing things. Let me try this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Absolutely. It's getting up there now to my most played game, most hours. Neverwinter's finally the throne that Neverwinter sits on is probably going to go, like this year, this game will have more hours than Neverwinter, probably. By the end of the year. We got a lot of hours to go still. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably talking, in Neverwinter, you're probably talking like 30,000 hours. Back, in the day, total. My last build, Grumpy, was all about trains. This one I'm doing a lot with vehicles. I'm going to go local vehicle production into train stations. And then something like that. That's the whole thing is we're like, we haven't had any new tiers in a long time. So we're kind of like just doing different things, which is fine. But we're looking for like we have no idea what their plan is. None. For any kind of quote unquote end game, if that's ever going to be a thing. I've already figured out my own end game, and I already know what my end game is going to be. It's going to be, for now, given the current version of the game, nuclear power is my end game because it pushes everything, it pushes all my production. Once you've unlocked the final phase, there's really no reason to make anything anymore, unless you're going to be decorating and need concrete for buildings and quartz or you want to work on your trains and stuff like that. But you go to uranium, you go 60, 80, 100 uranium power plants, you're going to find out. You're going to find out about your production. And then you go back and retrofit, and it's fun. It's fun. I need goals. When I play game, I need goals. Yeah, oil is next. That's great. That's a huge step. Of course, coal power is the first big monolith, Ooh, I got to take a break, guys. I'll be back in give me a few minutes, okay? Got to take a break. Yeah, that was, what, 10-minute break? Yeah, there's always like doing things and then coming back, cleaning it up, doing things, setting up. Hey now. Hey now. When it comes to like any like refineries and stuff, I've just right now everything I bring everything in from underneath. So everything comes in from like a layer underneath. So I keep it nice and clean looking, or all these refineries. For the most part. Hey now. We got to put an MK2 down here, boys. I have a habit of taking out the shards before I delete something. I could have sworn I've lost shards before by deleting something that had shards inside. So, call me crazy. Here's an MK2. It's got a little lift on there, a little lift action into the blueprint smelters. We want to get this to 270. Just need a little bit. Just a little bit. We're only on Mark III right now, guys. We're going to go really... This save will take us all the way to Starfield. Nah, just kidding. We're just going to go slow, nice and easy, and, you know. We're waiting for Update 8 also. See what's going on. It's possible, Zell. Zell, you always got to take the negative, the worst case scenario. You always got to think the worst happened. That would be 270. We just typed that right in there. The reason we're setting it to 270 is because we're on MK3 belts and lifts, and the most they can handle is 270 per minute. Power to the puppy. This was all laid down with blueprints. What a game changer that was for Update 7. So, you know, Update 8, we're waiting for... We haven't really learned anything about Update 8. Anything that comes in, we'll cover it. We cover it. We cover it. We talk about it. We talk about it. We analyze. What does it mean for the game? That's what we do here. We're using smart splitters so that we load balance into each machine. So we want these machines to fill up first before the next one starts getting the ore in this case. So we're just using smart splitters to using the overflow feature. Instead of, if you were to load balance using regular splitters, if you're going to go 8 smelters, you're going to have one splitter here, and then you got to put 2 more here. So 1 to 2, that would be a total of 4. And then another 2 here so that you can get 8. And you would use up all this space to try to load balance, like, let's say, even the ore coming out. Of course, for smart splitters, you need AI limiters. That's pretty available early on through unlocks in the MAM, so no big deal. It's all gooch. Okay, we've got this going in. These trucks are actually trying to deliver this stuff, even though it was ores before. So let's boogie. Let's off-road over to the destination. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's get that going. And then the other plant that I created, we got to make a truck and get him. We got to create an auto path for the truck, another truck. Or going into one truck station. I don't know, I might end up making 2. We got to make a lot of ingots, probably 2 lines at least, and then beams and pipes. And we'll have to upgrade that in the future. We need a lot of pipes. And beams too. Beams eventually will be needed for nuclear. Believe it or not. I've had more bugs with trains than I've had with vehicles so far. But that's not really fair to trains. We need to push much deeper into vehicles. Obviously, trains have a ton of advantages. Plus, they look cool. But I like looking at vehicles just going around on the streets, too, so... we're going to do both. Why not both? You know. Okay, I'm going to park way over here. We've got a lot of management to do here. Zwergen, how's it going? Good to see you again. A lot of trains. Good to see Zwergen. Trains will transport liquids. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to say vehicles are better than trains. I'm never going to go down that road. You know what I mean? I mean, trains are like... I'm never going to try to say, you know, that old picture, like... the guy sitting at the table and the sign says, vehicles are better than trains, prove me wrong. I ain't never going to do that. I'm just glad the vehicles have been working so far. Aesthetically, visually, it's nice to see something different, you know, than trains running everywhere. Trains are the real deal. What am I doing here? First thing is gonna shut down all of this crap. This is ore coming in. Let's just get rid of that. And then we're gonna delete all the ores. The iron ore. We're gonna be bringing ingots in. And then we're gonna be combining iron ingots with coal. To make 60 steel ingots per minute, and then I'm just going to try to make with MK3 I'm going to try to make as many like a separate line for beams and pipes kind of thing. But I got to do some management here. Okay, we should start getting ingots in from the one side now. I still got to make a truck path from the other one. And since we have coal here, I don't need to create a gas station or anything. The things I'll just bleed off some coal for them to pick up for fuel. Keep dumping this. We're looking for ingots. We'll clear out the ores. Only time trains give me problems is loading the game. Yeah. Yeah. So you've had the same thing as me. I've had it before where I've loaded a game, and depending upon where a train is, it might freeze up. And then the next thing you know, you have a bunch of warning signs on your map saying, you know, a train has been waiting a long time and it's caused all this delay from all these other trains. I've had that happen before. There was one time when I brought up the map and I was staring at a train. And the train stopped right then and there. It was working for weeks. The map was up. I was just staring at my train. And it just stopped. I'm like, why are you stopping? Is it because I have the map open? How is it possible for that train to stop? Right as I was looking at it. And there were like, now there are just a lot of weird things I noticed with trains. Like if I'm coming down a hill into a roundabout, it's not good. The train starts slowing down, and I've had trains freeze up. So when I do trains, there's just certain little things I'm going to do to make sure that there isn't an issue. I'm going to, like, there's just little weird things. And I think this time I'll make it to where the trains won't bug out as much. Here's the thing. I have trains running really high. This has got to eventually run out. I mean, I'm making ingots now. When is this going to run out? So what I'm going to do, and what's going on here? This game freaking trolling me, dude. These trucks aren't holding that much ore, are they? Like, where's all that coming from? So what I had done before, if I'm really high in the trains and I want to come low, I make these, even like I don't think I made 4 meter, 2 meter ramps, long ramps. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to do the spirals, because there was another streamer, there we go. There was another streamer that I was just happened to be in his channel, and I saw him doing spirals, and I already knew in the back of my mind I needed to learn spirals. And I saw him, and I'm like, hey, it looks, can you like go over that real quick? He goes, yeah, it's really easy. I go a 4 meter height here, I do this and do that. I'm like, hey, that's something I could get my arms around. So I did a spiral. I retrofitted one of mine to do a spiral instead of these long ramps. So if you need to go high to low, you can do it in a very short, area. So that's going to be a big help. Instead of these long ramps, I'll just use spiral, go high to low, and then just run over straight, kind of thing. There's someone that came in on the raid yesterday named Tiger. He sent me a link to a video on using the blueprint analyzer to make curved roads. I haven't watched it yet. I might bring it up here today during the stream to take a quick look at it. I'm not doing curved roads right now. I wasn't even sure if I was going to really get into the vehicles and stuff. I wasn't sure are they going to be able to do what I want them to do? And so far it looks like it's working out fine. So we may take it to the next step, the next level, and try to make it, look a little bit better with curved roads. We'll see how that goes, though. But the plan is, on this save, to emulate real life, local towns. This is a factory, really heavy factory town. A mining town, let's call it. So I'll have vehicles moving stuff around between factories. And then we'll also have probably, eventually all the goodies, the good stuff, will be moved over to some huge train station over here at the edge of the biome. And then, so as I spread out, if I need stuff, trucks local, trucks are local roads. And then we'll have trucks on the big highways move stuff heavy modular frames, let's say, stators, rotors, whatever it is, over to train stations here. And then when I'm making stuff over here and I need things, I'll have a train, I'll be picking up stuff from this. Anything from this biome is going to come, it will come through trains. Now, I'm not going to run vehicle roads all over the map, I'll keep them local, kind of thing. Downhill trains slow down. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you know what's going on. The pathing is short. It slows down before it gets to the block for the pathing. The longer blocks reduce. Yeah, I just going uphill was no problem into a path. Coming downhill, the train puts on these brakes or something. And then you also have a path where maybe the train is double braking because it knows a path is ahead and it's coming downhill. I don't know. But once I removed that, I had a roundabout up here and a roundabout down here. And I had a train coming downhill through one roundabout and into another down here. And these trains, it didn't matter whether it was 2 cars or 4 cars. Every once in a while, the train would freeze right on the middle of the downgrade. And so what I did to quick fix it was I changed a direct path down like that. I took the path from the roundabout here and routed a long grade down over here, and then came back over on a track over into the roundabout over here to give a quick fix. And then it worked perfectly after that. In the future, if I'm going high to low, I'll just do a spiral. You know. To the block. Yeah, and I think there's just little weird things like that. Other than that, I mean, you know, trains are awesome, for sure. My previous save, I could bring up the map and you just see all these little circles moving around everywhere. Like, and I didn't even, you know, I'm not even finished. I mean, everything's open, all the factories are open, and the only thing I would be doing with the current iteration of the game, if I were to go back to my main save, it would just be to try to add more uranium power plants and push my production and see how it goes. I don't want to use the word, but, you know, I just get kind of bored. And I don't like to, I don't want to just, I always say in my mind, oh, let's go back and decorate and make the buildings pretty and have a theme, and I always lose interest. So I like, I hope we get more really interesting tiers, you know, more reasons to do things in the future, make high quantities, maybe even, I don't care if it's weeklies to turn in if you want, to make high quantities. If they provide any kind of really complex method for processing plutonium waste, that would be fun. I don't want to use the word getting bored and stuff, but I have a feeling the veterans are probably, you know, we're probably pushing pretty hard, you know, to say, well, you know, what the hell else am I going to do, you know? We're waiting for more stuff, and not just QOL. We need more things, but I don't know if this game can handle it. So we'll see how it goes. New players and, you know, people, you can spend thousands and thousands of hours in this game and have plenty to do. How's it going, Uriel? You can't find your save file. Well, there's directions to find your save file. It's actually in the Zwergen. The Discord has instructions. Let's see if we can try to find it. Right? I mean, there's a FAQ in the Discord, and I think it tells you how to find your path. It's like your computer, your name. Is it app data or something like that? You know. So let me just look. Maybe you like. Yeah, that's my Discord. Let me take a quick. Let's take a quick look at that, because that's so big. The sim is like, you know. It's like I can't live without that thing. Let me take a quick look. There's a FAQ in their Discord. Their Discord. FAQ. Unlink account. What is connecting? Gameplay. Where are the saves files located? Let's get you. There's something called local app data. Your app data. Zwergen has it. It's your local app data, and then after that it's factory games, saved games. Do I have this stream? Let me get up on this. Local app data, and I don't know what that path is. It's usually your, like, I don't know, what is that? Your computer name, user, something like that? Because you'll have like a name. So what would local app data be? Something like... Is it users? I don't know. I ain't no computer expert. Help him out, Zwergen. How do you get to that? There's app data, local. Okay, local. Factory game, saved. Save games? And then there's this weird cryptic number. So for me, it's C drive users, my computer name, whatever I called it, then app data, local, factory games, saved games, and then this folder with this weird cryptic number on it. If you could find the factory game folder, you know, on your C drive, you're almost there. To me, the sim is, you know, like, when I'm hunting hard drives, and other things, the interactive map to me is, like, I don't know if that new tower is any good, but I just can't live without it. I always have the sim up. My latest save in the morning, I load in immediately to take a look at where things are. Okay, ingots are coming in, and hopefully we got Uriel taken care of. Yeah, Windows Explorer. Windows Explorer. I gotta break this down, and this stuff's going away here. This was just to get me going early game to break into the tiers and stuff. This stuff going away. And I'm gonna take these quantities and move them kind of off-site a little bit. Ooh, look at that. Guys, 2 pure coal nodes. And if that's not enough, there's 2 normals right over there. If you need more, I mean, you know. I mean, you know. If you want to be a glutton for coal, it's there. It's your call. This is all just temporary here. So I'm going to do this. Boop. Get all my crap in here, and let's move this stuff over. Then we can delete those containers. I was going to make a steel ingot factory, but I decided, you know what, let's just do everything here. I'll make steel ingots with the alt recipe, and then I'll just make a beam and pipe factory right here, I guess. That way I don't have to, that'll reduce the number of truck stops. I mean, I am only on coal power here with 1,800 available. So, you know. I have oil unlocked, but I haven't done anything. Now I'm backfilling production proper with factories for plates, screws, rods, rotors, reinforced plates we've done. So we've done those 5. And we're using trucks to move stuff between. Modular frames is done. So we're going to do encased beams, but you know, I need steel first and stuff like that. Pipes and beams. We do have the alternate recipe for encased beams that uses pipes instead of beams, which is nice. And then I didn't get the alternate recipe I wanted yet for heavy modular frames, which uses concrete instead of screws. So I got to make a decision when it comes time to make a heavy modular frame factory. Do I want to go hunting for hard drives again and hope to pop it? And I'm still looking for the diluted fuel one, so we're not going to... I don't want to go, like... I believe there's one for diluted fuel. We have everything else we need for oil. So, I got to backfill now, create all these, you know, individual factories instead of just winging it in order to work into the tiers. Did I take everything? Let's check. I got to still do the big boys or not? So yeah, we're going to combine coal and coal ore and iron ingots. And we'll probably run 2 separate lines, I guess, whatever, one for beams, one for pipes, something like that. We're only on Mark III. Only on Mark III. Yeah, Uriel, if you open the sim website and then you click that thing and you're able to load your save file, let us know. And it'll, you know, let us know that it worked out for you. We'll keep working with you until you get it, if you know, if you want. How's it going, Lil? Thank you for coming in. Guys, we're already 2 hours on the stream, right? Feeling good. Thank you. These are just temporary holding areas here, guys. Don't freak out. No worries. It's all just... everything's temporary, man. Okay, great to hear that. Yeah, and it even, like, in the morning, the first thing I do is I load in my latest save and I take a look. And it's showing me all my stuff that I've laid out, and I'm like, okay, oh, you know, here's an open... let me do this here, because it makes logical sense to fit it with this other stuff. So it's not just... you know, it's not just all these other things, which, like, you know, you want to see, well, I want to know where all the pure nodes are for oil, you know. You could do that. I want to know where all the hard drives are, and I want to start working the hard drives. And it actually shows you the ones you've taken already. They're grayed out. So, I think the biggest use for me has been actually for hard drives. Any help I can get, because it's the thing I hate doing the most, is hunting for hard drives. And then the scanner comes, the scannable for hard drives comes a little bit later. You know, it doesn't come yet. I mean, I think you need heavy modular frames and stuff. So the scanner's going to come in handy too when you're close to the area where the hard drive is. I don't like hunting for hard drives, but sometimes when you have a video game, there's always going to be something that you kind of don't like. You know, you're not going to like everything. You must weigh the preponderance of evidence on your decision. Is there more good than bad? We got ingots coming in. I have not created a blueprint for foundries, but this is going to change to solid steel ingots. So let's look at the quantities. I don't think I'm going to make a blueprint for this. We'll just slap it down. But I think I'm going to run 2 lines. That's the thing I'm going to do. So let's take a look at that. 45 each. Good. It's a nice number each. Let's take a look at what... oh, wait. Whoa. 40 each. Okay. And 60 out. Sweet. What's 270 divided by 40? Well, you think I just can figure it out in my own head? No way. I went to North American public school system. What do you think I am? 6. 6.75. So let's run 6 times 6 is 360 out, which is already more than what an MK3 belt can handle. But when we get to 4, we can go, you know, can upgrade. We'll run 2 lines out and then, holy frick, dude. Look at this. I mean, beams use 60 in. You know, so holy frick. Pipes use 30. So that's why when I make encased beams, I have the alternate recipe to use pipes. So I think I'm going to go ahead and, you know, do both here at the factory. But I'm going to, when I make the encased beam factory, I'm going to use pipes. Going to use pipes. The alternate recipe. Luckily, I got that. I just got to decide, like, when I make the heavy modular frame factory, do I want to go try to find the, yikes! God, I wanted to get that alternate recipe. Heavy modular frames that uses concrete instead of screws, you know? I didn't get it, though. But, you know, we'll use screws if we have to. I don't care. Just, if I get the other recipe, we'll just retrofit. The thing about this game is that, at this point in time, unless you do nuclear, I mean, once you've unlocked here, like, the final phase, like, I mean, you know, you're like, okay, now what? You know, in terms of quantities. So, you know, my goal whenever I start a new save is I want to make, you know, as much as possible of everything, you know. And then you finally, like, make your cooling systems and all that and your final stuff. You make your nuclear pasta, you feed it in, you've unlocked the last thing, but there's nothing there. And then you're like, well, you know, now what? Unless you do nuclear, and that's why, for me, nuclear is going to be endgame. Because that's going to push a lot of systems. How many uranium plants can I make? At least with the current iteration of the game. I feel like, I mean, if, I don't know, you know, I know it's sandbox and stuff, and they've given you so much in this game, but I do feel like something's missing. I feel like there's something missing that should be available to us that's, you know, whatever it is, some kind of end game, where whether it's something that will motivate us to generate a lot of coupons or motivate us to create a lot of propulsion engines and cooling systems to turn in for something on a repeatable basis would be kind of cool. I do feel like something's missing there, but, you know, hey, we'll see what we got to wait and see for these updates, and then we got to wait for official launch to see what the state of the game is. When we get that, we'll revisit, like, the analysis of where we think this game is in terms of, like, the long-term viability as a player, you know. And that's an individual thing to talk about. I wouldn't be saying that and trying to project that onto you as being your opinion of things. It would just be my opinion. Oh, yeah, that's right. So most people are using Steam, and I'm using Epic, and I've actually turned, if that's what you're talking about, I turned off the sync, if that's what you mean. I have turned off Cloud Sync, or whatever it's called. And if I really care about my saves, I have OneDrive. I guess I could just move them up to OneDrive, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the price, if you look at what you're getting in the current game, I mean, I'll put this game up against any game in terms of what you get for the price, and they're not trying to monetize it. They have a store in game that you use coupons that you've earned. They didn't give you a store of coupons and then add a bunch of other stuff and say, well, this is in the cash shop. You know, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. Here's a pack. Here, like, you could go hunt hard. This is if Blizzard did this. It'd be like, go hunt hard drives for your alternate recipes. Or, here's a pack you can buy that gets you all these alternate recipes. You choose which way you want to go. That's what Blizzard would do. Selling alternate recipe packs. You know, other companies would be like, oh, okay, let me just finish this. I gotta get that out of there. I'm not deleting that stuff. I might need it. I mean, I bought this game. I got in, like, I don't know why I was signed up for some email. And I got an email on Gmail in 2018 when this game first hit early access. I downloaded it immediately. I don't even remember what I paid for it. But I haven't had to spend one... I mean, just think about, like... the amount of hours played, right, divided by the price or whatever. I mean, it's just insane. Yeah, cosmetics is like something companies do. Previous play, yeah. Every time I start a new save, I want to try to do something different. You know, do things differently. There's plenty of replayability here, but I just feel like, I do feel like there's something missing at the end, and maybe we will get something like that. And something that's maybe optional too, you don't have to do it, but if there were, like, and I'm not saying this is the way it should be, if there were like weekly turn-ins of some endgame items, you know, that would motivate me to be like, okay, you know, there's a reason to make mass quantities of everything now, you know, so that I could generate this stuff during the week and turn it in. You know, just something like that. And I'm not saying that that's the way it should be. I know they're going to expand on the coupon store. We'll have to wait and see what that's about. You know, I kind of trust them because they've always over-delivered. I trust them. I do trust them. That they deliver. They've always delivered. Okay, let's go dump this. Did I delete the thing? Yeah, okay, that's gone. We're changing how things are going to work over here. This was just kind of like a quasi setup to get me going through the initial tiers and stuff like that. We do have ingots coming in to one truck stop, but there's a pure node over here creating ingots at Mark III. I have another node creating ingots over here too, with a truck stop that has no trucks delivering. I'm not sure yet. Like, I don't know if I need another truck stop or not, but we're going to just set all this up and see if there's enough throughput here already to do what I need to do. Maybe for Mark III there is. But I've got another another place over here ready to go. I just would need to create a vehicle and record a path. We may end up adding another truck stop here in the future. Luckily, this is coal. I don't have to worry about fuel. We'll bleed off the coal for fuel. I'm not going to have this stuff drop off here and then go to a gas station halfway across the map. I would create another gas station over here at some point anyway. I call it a gas station. So, 40, so 276. I'm going to run 2 lines. So that's going to be 270 times 2, I think. So if I run... Oh, I got to delete these and rerun them. So what I'll do, I guess, is 2 here for 1 line, and then I'll just add 2 more to the top for the next line. Well, I might have to make some changes here on some of this stuff. So 6 foundries for this one. And am I running regular splitters or smart splitters? I think I'm just running regular. Yeah, let's look at the quantities. 40 and 40 with that small quantity number. Don't need smart splitters for load balancing, really, to be honest with you. And I didn't create a blueprint yet for Foundry. Do I do a lot of foundries? Not really. So let's just lay them down manually right now. Get rid of this, get rid of this. This actually, if I put down 6, I'm going to leave this. I shouldn't even have deleted that. Because I'll have one line coming out on 6 and then another line coming out. Can I get 6 in here? Yeah, 3 and 3? Crap, I need more modular frames. Foundry, let's just do like 1, 2, 3. I say 6 and 6, something like this. Where's my, right there. Yeah, let's go back and grab some goodies. Concrete, plates, some other little things. We're gonna go off-roading now. Now what I did was I took all my extra solid biofuel and I just loaded it into inventory and then I can just stuff it in the car as needed. This guy's a lot of fun to drive. This needs to be unlocked in the MAM. I did that this morning. And the first thing I did this morning was create a quartz factory. So I can make crystal oscillators and stuff. These things go through water? Damn, this thing can go over everything. Oops. The desert, the desert, the desert. I did not create hypertubes out to that area. You know what I saw last night? Shallow water's okay. I saw someone streaming, and I never do it. They have a jetpack, and then they create the string together of the hypertube entrances to launch themselves out onto the map. And he pretty much launched himself out and then used his jetpack to kind of move around to land where he wanted to land. And I thought it was pretty, it's pretty efficient, you know, if you really need to get across the map. It's legit. You know, I thought it was pretty fun to watch, too. And fun to do. Yeah, the hypertube camp's not just fun to watch. I mean, I want to do it just for the fun of it. What do we got here in storage, boys? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Uriel and others, any really new player, this kind of thing could be very handy, where you kind of build a menu of everything you want to make, and then you can look at all the stuff you're going to need for it, and for the to-do list. And if you hold, what is it, shift, you can upgrade, you can go by 10s. We had a few new, there was some actual, there were new players on the company stream yesterday. They came along with the raid. And I was kind of I'm like, well, it's nice to see some new players around. New players, man, go to the streams. Go to the streams. You'll get, generally speaking, you'll get some questions answered, instantly. Either by the streamer or people in chat. There were some new players that said, well, I just showed briefly, like loading the thing. They're like, what? I didn't know about that. You know, don't assume people are just going to go to YouTube, join the Discord and start asking questions. There's a lot of new players that, you know, they see the dev stream. They're like, okay, I go to the dev stream. But they should be aware there's a whole bunch of people streaming this game that could provide, that, you know, that can really make your life easy on some questions you have, or, you know, and maybe get even more than what you're looking for. Even, I mean, yesterday I went over like what I was doing with vehicles, and I sat there for quite a while trying to figure out, for me, the big thing was the fuel situation. And I just thought to myself, hey, let me make a gas station. And there was like someone that said, oh, I didn't think about that. I think it's like, like a lot of times, like later in the day, I've got a lot of streams running and stuff and YouTube stuff running, but I'll bring up like the Satisfactory directory, and what I like to do is I filter by recently started. All too often I go into streams and then it's ending. So I filter by recently started. And then I'm like, okay, let me find these people who are just getting started. And I don't care who they are. It's like, as long as you're like doing something, you know. You'd be surprised, like even like new players who come from an engineering background. Be surprised some of the things that they just naturally have affinity for. Like, hey, I never even thought of that myself. Doing things differently, because we have a habit of, once we do something, we just go back on doing the same thing over and over again. I know I do. I mean, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's just a video game, but, you know, I mean, you know, we, you know, we have this thing about us, and that's why we have progressed the way we have, where when we do something, we want to do good, you know. Or we want progression. We want to feel good about what we've done. We've accomplished something. We've figured something out, and it works. Whether it's you're building a bridge in real life, or you're accomplishing something in a video game. Or drinking some frickin' coffee that probably should be heated up again. But, you know. Maybe those, I would need to look at those. You know what I mean? I need to look at those recipes to see what they do. I don't have them memorized. I don't have it memorized. Core emphasis supporting your later game items. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, to me, that's kind of weird. You got to piece those things together for the cannon launcher. Let's bring up the wiki. There's another website called the wiki that I use. Let's hold on, Uriel. The Satisfactory wiki. So I'm going to do a search. So what are we talking about? Ingots. Those are all like, okay, those are your choices. So, so copper ingot. Let's look at the alts. Copper alloy ingot is going to be copper ore and iron ore, 100 per minute. That's pretty damn good. That's a damn good recipe. Let's look at bolted. It depends on where you are in the game also. I don't think you're going to crystal beacons, but let's go bolted frame now. This is pretty damn good right here. Good recipe. Bolted frame. Modular. It's a modular frame alt. Okay. Modular frames is reinforced by iron rise. Bolted frame. Okay. Bolted frame is going to be a problem because it uses a lot of screws. It depends if you're doing mass production of screws. Bolted frame is great. Or you could do both. No, for me, my first factory, I just go standard recipe for modular frames. Rods and plates. I have used bolted frame before to supplement. But it's a lot of screws. So I think so far I like screws early game into mid game are going to be a problem. Late game they won't be because you'll be using alternate recipes to replace them. I would not go with that one. So far we have chosen for you, copper, what was it again? Copper alloy ingots so far. Crystal beacons? Beacons are kind of a touchy subject apparently. They're going away, but they can't go away. Their usage might go away in terms of laying them on the ground, but for nuclear power, people use them. Crystal beacon, no. You go with the copper. Go with the first one, the copper ingots. That's 100 per minute. Combining those two materials, that's copper ingots. You're going to need. That's a good alternate recipe, all the way even potentially through to nuclear pasta, because you need copper powder, and that comes from copper ingots. So I would go with the copper one. You may need that late game too, so I would go with that. And Zorgan is going to help too. Zorgan knows what's going on. Definitely I'd go with the copper ingots. And keep in mind that you're looking at where you are in the game and what you need now. And also what the best stuff is for later potentially too. But sometimes you just need stuff now. And I believe the recipes that are going to come to you are based on what you have unlocked. That's why I made sure to unlock oil before I really started popping recipes. There's 4 recipes I want for oil. Recycled rubber, recycled plastic, heavy oil residue, and diluted fuel. I have the first 3. I don't care about turbo fuel. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I need the sulfur anyway. Okay, we got enough stuff for this. Let's get some more modular frames, probably just to kind of... We got enough concrete, that's for sure. Let's get the hell off this place. This is not... This was a temporary ramp. That ain't no frickin' road. I'm debating whether to watch a video. We have a video on using the blueprint analyzer to create curved roads. I don't even know how long that video is. We may kind of take a look at it today to just see what, do we want to do that kind of thing. I'm still on coal power. We're producing 1,800 megawatts, all coal power. I haven't gone back there for a while. Maximum consumption if all machines were running at once is 2,000. Not too bad. Let's get in our little boogie machine, wherever it is. We'll use the little compass here, the Explorer, right there. That space elevator, man. Guys, when we get any kind of patch notes or reveals for Update 8, we're like, depending upon what it is, videos or whatever, we will cut to that immediately. If they release a video, even like today or whatever, we will cut to that immediately and take a look at it and analyze it. I'm starting to feel in my bones that we're going to be getting some information on Update 8 like really, really soon. And you can't trust, like, they troll a lot, so don't trust you gotta wait for the official stuff, because they lead us, sometimes they lead us like astray as part of the fun. Dude, you're not supposed to do that. We're going to make 2 lines of foundries. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I thought he was supposed to run away. I didn't mean to gimp you like that. I apologize. I fragged him. So this should be pretty easy to get 3 and 3. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, or 5. I always leave the bottom one open so I can walk underneath. We're actually going to go, yeah, 2 sets of 6. 2 sets of 6. Yeah. Oh, the wiki, I mean, it's like, the wiki's great, so you could see, you know, make decisions. There's one other website I use sometimes, and that's there's a map of the biomes. Yeah, the coal power, I mean, my first goal when I start a new save is to get to coal power. And, you know, definitely get to coal power. I don't like manually feeding fuel into biomass burners. And I have OCD. Well, I guess I do. We all do. But when I see power drops, it drives me frickin' crazy. So I need to see a minimum line. It's okay if it bumps a little bit above. We know that happens. I don't want any drops below what I'm expecting. Otherwise, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. I'm not doing something right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't deal with it. Yeah, we're going to run. Yeah, it's going to be like this. We're going to run 6 and 6. Let's do the first group. I'm going to do 1 line for pipes and 1 for beams. Something like that. A lot of times I don't really, like, when I start laying down foundations and stuff, I just kind of start laying down foundations. And then, you know, it's like Bob Ross. He starts a painting. He just starts doing some colors and he's like, okay, let me do this. I do that a lot. It's not too much planning. Someone brought up KSP2 yesterday. I did watch a video on KSP2. I need to see more about it, but it's definitely, you know, It's definitely a space thing. Yeah, they give you... Don't trust everything they say. You know. These guys are like... Yeah, we're going to get this in April. This is coming in April. Any video, we would jump to that immediately. No problem. I just, like, I feel like it's been forever since, I mean, we need new tiers, man. If it's going to be for launch, fine. We need new tiers. Oh, hold on. Ingots, let's break this down for now. I gotta figure out what my inputs are. That's coal for the gas tank over there. One coal line in here, the other one up and in. That's 2 pure nodes. That's not gonna be a problem. Ingots, I just need to... let's run these ingots. I'm just going to start with 1 line. I'll add more if I need to, probably do. Let's bring this into a storage container and then run the 2 outputs into here from the storage container. Let's start stacking ingots in the storage container. Something like that. Is that too... We'll go like this, maybe. Something like this. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Lurks, I love lurks. Love lurks. Keep stream open and lurk. I'm totally, like... That's a big yes. Yeah, let's start loading. Uh-huh, you little sucker. Thought you'd sneak in there. We'll start loading ingots here, and then we can load them. We're going to go on... Ingots are... Coal is this one, so ingots is this one. Bloop. We'll go... Huh? I didn't say I wanted to get off the ladder. So it's ingots, coal, ingots, coal. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run 2 separate lines. And then over here, damn, I got so much coal. I'll separate it because we're going to have to upgrade in the future. This one, we'll go ahead and do this. And then I'll put MK2 over here, and we'll bring that up to the top here. Because we're going to do 2 separate lines. And if that's true, do I say 6? So what's cool is the output is 60. So if I do 2 lines and I have 6, so I'll be putting down 12 constructors for pipes and 6 constructors for beams. That's not bad as a start for MK3. And I got the alternate recipe in my back pocket for pipes for encased beams instead of beams. Copy and paste. So we're going to use an alternate recipe called solid steel ingots. And we are going to have plenty of ingots to pull from. 2 pure iron ore nodes over here. And right now I've got 2 trucks pulling from 1. The other one is ready to go if I need it. I probably will. So the first line will go 6 and 6, and we'll do pipes first. So pipes on one floor and beams on the next, and then truck stops facing somewhere so that they can be picked up if needed. Something like that. But I always run at least 1 industrial storage container before a freight platform, any freight platform, providing it's not liquid, and before or out of like any truck stop. Something like that. 1, 2, and we gotta get rid of this. I didn't create a blueprint for the foundries. Just didn't feel like it, I guess. Okay, that's 6 for the first line. Let's get the splitters in. Just going to go regular splitters. I like how you get a green line here, but unless someone knows something I don't know, no green line up here, so I have to kind of estimate when I get to that point. We're just going to put down the highest values we have on lifts and stuff like that. I believe this is called a manifold system. I believe that's what the pros call it. This thing here, in my opinion, like new player advice. I've seen a lot of new players, the way they, and I did the same thing, you know. Like, how do you distribute stuff to machines? It's got all these things stacked around, and I just don't think there's a better way, generally speaking, to do it than this right here. Just run this line through, put machines on either side, and then split off down into it. I like to leave the bottom open, the bottom one, so you can just walk through. This... there was a time when I didn't even know about this, and I just did a search on YouTube, and Total Eclipse's video came up about doing this. And he's the one that said, like, yeah, I like to leave the bottom one open so you can walk through. So I'm just doing, like, I just took That video, I just like 3 minutes worth of looking at the video, and I'm like, oh yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. This system here. And ever since, I mean, it's like... What did I do without this? It was like, just really bad. Stacking splitters on top of each other and... I have a habit of not asking for help or looking for help. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just figure it out on my own. But sometimes you just got to have help. If we do a lot of foundries in the future, I mean, I'll make a blueprint for it, you know, and this kind of... What I'm doing is like, so like, you're manually placing these down, you should create a blueprint and then just, you know. Is that 3? So this group we will tie together. I'm going to move these a little closer. Let's power this up and see what happens. Where's my ingots? 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 Let me guess. There's iron ore stuck in here still? Is that what the problem is? Gotta empty the, empty the buffers. Wait, that's coal. What's this side? We gotta clear the iron ore out. Did I see a crate up here somewhere? Gotta clear the buffers. It's gonna be a freaking hidden crate up there. Let's delete this and rerun it. There we go. We want MK3. What's that? Get out of here. Let's make sure power is coming into everything. If I would have made a blueprint and then just started over. We're okay. Everyone producing? Steel ingots, steel ingots, steel ingots. It's going to be 360 per minute. Okay, that's looking good. I'm going to tie these together somewhere, and we're going to run it upstairs. Upstairs we'll be making, I think first will be pipes, I guess. And while I'm like working on all of this, we're going to just push it two lines, and then I'm going to observe. Am I like, is the throughput on the ingots okay? I have another factory with ingots ready to go to create another truck to bring it in if I need to. Because we're going to run 270 and 270. I don't know. I don't even know. I might have to make another truck stop and then tie it together with this. I don't know yet. But if I do, I could put it over here, do a drop, and just run it right into here. And I'm already making more ingots over there. I just need to bring them over. But if I do, we'll look at the truck stop and see if I need a second truck stop or if this one's okay. I would think this one would be okay. And bring everything, bring the other one, bring it to the same truck stop. Oh, jeez. I just feel like vehicles are pretty damn good, guys. I'm impressed. My last save was kind of a weird one. But it's actually, I mean, you're talking 1,500 hours or so. I did this thing where, like, I make a factory and then I make a layer of just nothing but all these industrial storage containers and loading, you know, just have this huge buffer of stuff. I'm not doing that this time. I don't really, I mean, I don't think, generally speaking, it's not really necessary to go to that extent. Because when you start doing that, then, like, if I do that for, like, reinforced plates, then I have to keep making stuff to keep up, to load in all the storage containers for the reinforced plates. So it's really pushing hard on my production, even though I don't think it needs to. I just put so many storage containers. It's not necessary. I don't believe, I mean, I just overdid it. Okay, I think we're going to go second floor. Three should be enough. We'll devote this floor just for pipes. So here's all the ingots tied together. This will be 3. I'm making more ingots than this belt can handle. We're making 360 per minute. This belt can only handle 270. So we're going to plan for 270. When do I unlock MK4? Well, it's going to be like during the whole oil process. I have not made one refinery yet. I have come back and I'm making individual factories. Legit factories now. For all the basics. Through heavy modular frames. All the basics. Whatever I've unlocked. Motors I got to do. So I'm coming back now and backfilling to make legit factories. So I'm not jumping to oil yet. Maybe I'll just build out this way. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a little bit off. Or not. Okay, let's build just a little ramp up here. Let's see if we did okay on the... Get up. That looks straight to me. Okay, now we're going to use our blueprint. Now we're going to use our blueprint. What's your website? Aw, it didn't render. Learn to Twitch. He's actually... He in chat is actually not lying. What he is speaking is the truth. Twitch can be the ultimate fake it till you make it. Come into a big game, I mean, this one, it would be too obvious. Kind of a big MMO or something, and just come in with like 15,000 fake viewers. You're always at the top of the category, and make it in like an embedded app. I mean, Twitch doesn't care. They love it. They support it. And then just be the top streamer of a game for the first 6 months. You're going to get big. Because you're at the top of the category. So he's not just being, he's telling the truth here about, do you want to become famous? You forgot to mention the fact of how unfair it is to streamers that don't cheat, Mr. Sickalot. Minor detail you just missed. Where's Riddler when we need him? I don't know. He's got a lot of stuff to do this year. We both, I mean, so do I. I think he's been posting some videos to YouTube. I think maybe some card game or something. I don't know. We're going to go constructor. Ugh. Should I make a blueprint for pipes? I think I should. We got to make some changes anyway. These smelters are 10, not 8. So this has got to be changed. Let's bring up the analyzer. Well, we'll have to take a 2-minute break here pretty soon. Special Blueprint Designer. It's big. First, let's load this one. Hey! Takes care of that. We had a 10 and an 8. The 10 was here. I went into edit, then drag and drop. I gotta look at both of those. Did I really make an 8 and a 10? I still think this 8 is a 10. I think we need to delete the 8. Let's load the 8 and see if it's actually 8. I can't load it. I don't have the resources. What am I missing? How disgusting. Oh, beams. Okay, not a problem. I have 15,000 of them over here. People come and go also, Gale. There's just a few people that still kind of, you know, that are like I would consider regulars. I try not to form too close of a relationship with a viewer because I could lose you tomorrow. And I don't want to be hurt, you know. Load blueprint. Let's look at the 8 and see if this is actually 8. Perfect. 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 Guys, I don't know about you, but the last time I checked, 2 times 5 is 10 and not 8. Let's delete that frickin'... We don't need it. Why confuse things? Oh, how do you delete anyway? Can I drag this to the trash? Or do I have to do it in the designer? Or do I do it here? Remove blueprint. Pew, pew. You're gone. Okay, now let's load in a constructor and change it for pipes. Change it for pipes. And then save it for pipes. And it'll only be for pipes. For beams, we'll do the same thing. So in the future, if we have to lay down constructors for pipes, boom. It doesn't really matter which one I load in. We're going to load this in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change the name right now. I'm going to save... Hey. Pipes. Stays there, stays that, this stays that. It's just the name. Sometimes on these things, when you type in a name, press enter afterwards. For train stations, trains, you type in a name, press enter. Save blueprint, it'll save it, set category. Constructors. Add blueprint here. Huh? Okay. And come back and apply changes. Save blueprint. Exit. Check. Blueprints. Constructors. Pipes. Okay, it's still here. This is pipes. Okay. In fact, what I'll do just to be safe, I'm going to clear this designer and I'm going to load the blueprint for pipes. And let's make changes. First thing we're going to change are if they're smart splitters. These are going to be steel ingots. Yikes. Overflow. Copy settings. And we're just going to apply them to the others. I don't have to open this. Just going to do Control V right here. Boom. 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 You want to check? Check. Steel ingots. This is a load balancing. This is a good way to load balance in a manifold. Okay, so then we're going to go here. Did I pick the right thing? Steel pipes. So ingots to pipes. Nice. We're going to get, we could do 12 of these at 20 per minute. That's not too shabby on it, you know. That's not bad. That's 240 per minute. That's just 30 under an MK3. That's not bad. And the other line we use for beams. I could double this if I wanted to with what's coming in. But we're going to go, you know, 240 per minute on the pipes, and then we're going to go, it'll be a lot less on the beams. But, because beams just, like, okay, we're going to do copy. Paste. 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 And then we'll do a random spot check. A random audit. It worked. What about you? Worked. Okay. And so now we're going to save the blueprint. Let's see. Is power hooked up? All hooked up? Any other changes I need to make? If this is all done, is this MK3? Yes, it is. Sweet. And we kind of gooch. Come into here. Save blueprint. I just have a practice here. Clear designer. Delete designer. And so this thing's right here. Let's do this. So it's going to come right in here. Pipes. We're going to justify it to where the power is on the left. And just beyond the grill. Just inside the grill. I don't know if people do it in something like, I just want to get this straight. That's all. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. If I go one more, it's too far. So it's got to be right there. It's just got to be. Just bring this up and in. How do you deploy a BP? Not that I am that far along in the game. How do you deploy a BP? How do you deploy a blueprint? Okay. Which I just did, if that's what you mean. So you design your blueprint here with the special blueprint designer. And then after you've saved it, etc., you're going to come into production. Or actually, you're just going to come into blueprints. Don't you have to go to production? So to design, you go special blueprint designer. To build, you just go into blueprint tab. And here's your blueprints. To actually instantiate. As long as you've got the materials. Every time I make changes to blueprints or make new ones, I will talk through it every time. Every time. Nice and straight, ingots coming in. We have a blueprint dedicated to making pipes now. We can make 12 of these based on MK3. I only need 2 more. But since we're going to upgrade, we upgrade in the future, I might as well lay down another 10 or whatever and then just turn off the power so that I have a total of 12 working. God, I gotta get some coupons, more coupons. I need to get the double. I don't even have these yet. The double power things. That's so sad. I'm so like. Just really sad. I don't enclose my factories. And if I ever did, I would do it like later in the game, when everything's fully upgraded. This save, I do plan on doing that. When I take my time and make things look... Now that I'm doing vehicles, I want to get a certain look. Setup would be a bit more sensible and not the new player usually is we all did it. Spaghetti. And then we eventually realized that it just doesn't scale up very well. I don't make mega factories. I like to separate things out into separate factories, and then I move things between factories. Even if you want to use conveyors, that's fine. If that's what you want to do. If you want to do it the way I did. Ultimately, trains and vehicles. I don't run conveyor belts between factories. It's just kind of a rule for myself, generally speaking. It's not, it's not bad. And you could do it in such a way to where it actually looks pretty cool. It doesn't have to look so gnarly. I'm just trying to emulate like what a real town would do. A real town would have a factory with belts inside. They would use trucks to move it to different factories within the city. And then ultimately move it, all that things to a train station at the edge of town. To be delivered longer distance. That's what I'm going to be doing with this. Okay, we're doing load balance, so we got to wait for this stuff to fill in. It's going to max fill these two before it overflows to the next. So we can get a total of 12. This is 10. I'm going to lay down another 10 and just turn the power off to 8 of them, something like that. I guarantee you we are going to be expanding this plant. We will have to in the future. When we get like MK4 or MK5. How's our power consumption? Not bad. Blueprints, constructors, pipes. I'm out of cable. Anticlimactic. Okay, cable. AI limiters is going to be, I'll have to make more of those. But we're not too bad otherwise. I have wire, I can make some cable to make up for it just to get this down. Improvise. Improvise. I'm going to start loading pipes into an industrial storage container. How many did I need? We gooch. I gotta go get a bunch of more hard drives. I hate it. Setting up satellite locations and use trucks, trains, bring materials to maintenance. That sounds great. Sounds great. Max out all machines 100%. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You can place more than one. Yeah, the zooping. Just came back. Yeah, you when you were playing, I think that was pre-zoop. Pre-zoop. So, build mode. It's a game changer. Zoop. Zoop. Z-O-O-P. Total game changer. Like, I thought it was going to be, yeah, I thought it was going to be a game changer to end all game changers. But now with the Blueprint Designer, it's like they're like right up there with each other. As you can see. Okay, we can only use... I'm going to turn off the power to all of these except the first two. We're going to have a total of 12 on MK3. Okay. Let's drink a little bit of this. Heaven. Let's drink, I just call this heaven. A little bit of heaven. Okay, and hook up power, and that'll be 12. tie all this together and into a storage container, and I don't know where I'll put the truck station. But at least I do tie it together, get it to a storage container. Zoop. Boom. Add more space here for future growth. We're at 270. Eventually we're going to be running 780 through these lines. Zoop. I'm going to have to just take a guess where I think we're going to want to go with this. We'll bring it in over here. Main thing I want to do right now is start stacking pipes. We're going to need them for the encased beam factory. I'm going to use the alternate recipe for encased beams. That uses pipes instead of beams. I don't know, maybe the truck stop will probably be over here, something over here on this side. Pipes are going to be... I may run 2 storage containers here, possibly. Let's get a nice stack going. Another thing I do, unless someone tells me otherwise, when I run multiple containers, I leave a little gap. If you tie these together, I found that it's impossible to upgrade the belt between them. So I leave a little gap. Unless someone knows something I don't know. Let's hook up the belt between blueprints. That sounds like a good idea. Where do the finished pipes go? Yeah. Absolutely. And we're probably going to have a truck stop over here somewhere. Here's so we'll tie into like the main these highways here, so that when we need the pipes, we'll come into the truck stop and pick them up. That'll be for the first thing we'll use those for is probably for the encased beam factory. We need them for stators. I need to make a stator factory, and then after that, I already have a rotor factory. Then we're going to make a motor factory. I just hope I have enough power. I might have to go back and upgrade the coal power. We still are not, we have not tapped into oil yet. Just taking our time. And I got to unlock signs and everything in the store. So I want to start putting signs up on the freeways and stuff. Let them stack. Okay, we got to make another floor for beams. We're going to put pressure on our ingots coming in, and I got to make, yeah, we're going to have to make, I may have to run back and pick up some stuff. We got to make one of these. We need foundries. We need a bunch of constructors. Well, 6. Cable. So let's boogie on back and pick up some stuff. I should delete him and I need to get him up on the freeway. We'll take the freeway back. Why does it feel sometimes like my Blade Runners don't work? Now they feel like they work. Maybe because I'm running in sand? I don't know. Let's get this bad boy out. Load the fuel back in. Let's let this guy go first. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's like every time I watch streams, I get ideas on what people are doing. I still don't understand why the road feels it's so bumpy when I've got this smooth asphalt down. I'm not using any curves yet. We may watch, I just want to watch a little bit. There's a video of a guy who makes curves. Is this the main highway? Oh, they did? I didn't even know there was a dev stream yesterday. I thought it was Monday yesterday. Did they actually explain this? So it is they said this is a bug? That's for collision with the floor, okay. Yeah, sound alert. Hey, feel free to use your channel points for sounds whenever you want. The only problem here is my vehicle in the way?
Hey now.
Hey now. Yeah, feel free. I don't want my vehicle to get in the way of people's macro path. Let's make sure it's okay. Sweet. Yeah, if you ever use those things, I don't care. I could be in the middle of some... There it is. I could be in the middle of a soapbox moment. You want to play sound alerts? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Nothing I have to say is that important. That's the one that scares me the most. There's got to be a statute of limitations on stuff I did in the 70s. There's got to be. We got to run over here to pick up cable. Again, here's a quasi-factory just to make a bunch of stuff for the level up process through the tiers, early tiers. But I'm building on a pure node, so this will be converted to, I don't know, wire factory, cable factory. Dude, how many coupons? I have 21 coupons. Please, I want more. Once I start making, you know, heavy modular frames, we'll start sinking those on the overflow. We'll start making some coupons. That's pretty good. Let's pick up some wire, guys. Let's check that coupon store when we get back. Case beam, steel pipe, modular frames, rotas, concrete, reinforced, cable. I want to make a beam factory, get that over with. Start storing those. We're going to need those beams anyway, although we have a lot. That is our MK3. I think encased beams is MK4, but we just... Well, let's take a look at the hub, too, since we're here. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Where are we? Where are we going? Thank you. Appreciate you leaving the stream up. It's always a great help to me. Do you actually think I care if you're here or not, as long as you have the stream up? Just kidding. Industrial manufacturing. Ooh! We're going to unlock computers and manufacturers. And... Dun 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 dun. The frickin' truck. We're going to kick it up a notch. Computer. But before I do this, I ain't doing this yet. Don't care. Look at how far away. Ooh. This is what I want. But I got to make rubber first. I don't even haven't even done anything with oil yet. So I'm in no hurry. This is actually really good. It's MK4, but it's also fuel generators. But I need the diluted fuel recipe, to be honest. Trains, don't care so much. You know, I just don't like, it's not so important right now. Will be later. And Jesus Christ, what's a guy got to do to unlock this? I've already have a jetpack. What I need is to make fuel. Like, what's that all about? Okay, yeah, we're going to go, like, I'm not going to jump ahead. You know, I'm just going to kind of go through a normal progression. I think we're okay. I think we head on back. You know, maybe I should build like a little ramp here or something. Vroom, vroom. Let's get out to the job site. Over on the left is a reinforced plate factory, and on your right is modular frames. Over in the distance on your left is a rod factory. Thank you guys for sticking around. I do appreciate it. It's probably not the most exciting thing to do, watch people build some factories, so I do appreciate you coming in. Tight turn. We're supposed to get a bunch of storms here tonight. It's freaking sunny out. We're gonna have a good workout today, guys. So I wonder if they're going to fix the bumpy ride. Yeah, I know. And I don't think, don't think I forget what people say, I know what you you think, does Heidi-O actually think that I forgot what he said the other day? I mean, you think I forget? I don't forget stuff. Gail, do you know what Heidi-O said? I don't know if you were here for that. He said, I would rather watch you stream Fallout 76 than this game. I couldn't believe it. Like, dude. All right, I'm like, okay. Fallout 76? And I actually bought Fallout first and then canceled it. Because I got tired of just, I leave my place, there's the same mobs again, I gotta kill them over and over. I don't want to say anything bad about this game. I think this, it's great. I love playing it, but we are going to be we have to go variety because there's just too many other things coming out. I don't want to go back to old games though. So any of my regulars that are like, look, we're hanging on by a thread here, dude. I totally understand if you're not into this game. But we will be. Fallout 4, man, is one of my favorites. But it's an old game now. I want new stuff to play. Starfield's going to be a lot like Fallout, to be honest, and it's going to have some Fallout 76 in there too. Believe it or not. Just look at the base you build on a planet. That's Fallout 76 right there. So it's taken from that. So Starfield's going to feel a lot like that. It's going to be Fallout 4. It's going to be a little bit of Skyrim. It's going to be Fallout 76. We're going all in on Starfield. And I don't want to take anything away from this game. I do love this game, but we're going all in on Starfield. We got to lay down 6 more foundries, and I did not create a blueprint for it, so let's just lay them down and finish drinking this stuff too. We have, am I at 4 hours already? What the heck? Yeah, I don't want to go back to old games right now, unless there's some kind of really legit reason. I thought they were going to remaster Fallout 4 or something. I don't know what happened with that. Was I dreaming? Was I dreaming? I'd pay for a remastered, you know. There will be, Gale. Because you're going to create a work zone on a planet. And you're actually going to be hiring people to help you there. NPCs to help you. So, resource extraction, collection, NPCs doing stuff, that sounds like set it and forget it to me. Under normal circumstances, because we're waiting for a lot of updates for this game. Under normal circumstances, if we had new games that I actually liked or wanted to play, we would probably be streaming those. But we're just kind of in a holding pattern for that. And then also for this game, a lot of us are waiting for updates. So we're just doing what we can do. Something doesn't seem right here. I'm supposed to be putting out 360 per minute. And these belts are really empty. Looks like we got a little problem, boys. Is it because I'm sharing? What are we putting out here? This is an MK1 with Mark II belts. Mobile MMOs. Well, we're going to have a little bit of a change come March. Because March 17th through 19th, we've got beta for Diablo 4. And the next weekend, too. That's going to be a big change of pace. No doubt about it. I only needed one. Let's kill this. Kill this. Don't care. Oh. I'm going to be very cautious. I don't want any crates laying around. They're really hard to find later. These guys keep snarling at me. This will leave at MK2. Now, let's see what happens. I gotta put down... Actually, I gotta put down mining over here. Might as well start this now, too. We need it for the next line. Fallout 76. It must be really painful to watch this. What the hell is this? Let's go! Okay. We should start to see production pick up here. If we're going to make 360 and this is a 270 line, this line should be all stuffed up. See if this guy's... smart splitters? Is that why? Did I make it 270? Oh, let's do this just to make sure. 270? Sweet. Now let's take a look. Did I do... Let's look at this coal. Not that one. This one. Gee. Wonder what the problem is. It's always the same for me. There's like one belt segment that's too low. Let's make sure it's okay. No, okay. Wow, you're an MK2 too. And I'll bet you are too. Hopefully there's no little pieces stuck in there of belts from MK2. Having a hover pack would be so nice right now. Let's see if that's better. Just want to be able to walk up through there. Think we're okay now? This one's good. Why is it... Look at that concentration. Is it really that low? Maybe it'll get better when these fill up, because these are kind of self-load. You have to wait for the load balance. I'm not using smart splitters. Maybe I should have. Is that a crate? Okay, we're 100. Let's see if things move a little better. I think I should have just gone with smart splitters. It's okay. We'll let this load balance out while we work on the other one. Five, 4, 5, 3. Just think when you... How's it going, Cookie? Just think when you upgrade. Belts. It might be better just to tear everything down and run new belts. In case a little belt gets stuck in somewhere. I think we're okay. We just need to let it load balance. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Because we're supposed to be making 360 per minute. That's more than this can handle. I'll come back in a little while and check this one. See if we're higher. It's going okay. We're working on... the first thing I did today was quartz. Because I wanted to make some crystal oscillators and unlock the go-kart thing. The Explorer. Then we are upgrading this factory to use, instead of iron ore, we're bringing in iron ingots. And we're going to make a legit factory now for pipes and beams. The pipe layer is complete. We can have a total of 12. And I'm just making pipes and just running it into 2 storage containers. We'll route those into a truck stop somewhere over here, probably. Over in here. So, I've got another 2 belts coming in. I'm going to create more steel ingots, run them up, and 4 beams. So it's going pretty good. Before I do that, I want to take a brief... I don't know how long this video is, but I just wanted to take a quick look at a video I'm going to be using possibly to make curved roads. It's about doing them on Blueprint Designer. Okay, that's hooked up. If the video, like if the video's long, I just want to get kind of a feel for what it's going to look like and if it's worth doing. I have the video up and ready to go. I think. It's called Blueprint Roads. Well, this video is 23 minutes, so we're not going to watch the whole thing.
Welcome back, Pioneers. I have been busy working on roads, hopefully to bring you...
Look at that. Look at these curves. He's got overpasses, underpasses. Look at these curves, off ramps. Now these are 2 lanes. What about my 5-lane highway? We have to wait. We have to kind of see about that.
Blueprints that you can use in your playthroughs. I took the most commonly used pieces that I thought from my beautiful roads setup and turned them into blueprints, trying to maximize your flexibility and minimizing the effort that you have to do.
Oh my God.
Now, this may look similar to the original roads that I did in the first video, but this was a brand new world, and I completely built these from scratch in a fraction of the time that I did the original, and I made them even more complicated. And you can do this as well with the blueprints I'm going to show you today. Almost the entire thing here was done purely from the blueprints, except for that little tiny split there where I had to do a little bit by hand. All right, we're just going to jump right in, and I'm going to show you how to use them. I've created blueprints for straight roads, ramps, curves that both go off-grid and on-grid, and a few extras. So let's get started building some roads. First things first, I've created a set of blueprints for both 3 foundation width roads and 2 foundation width roads, and they function virtually identically. So the things I demonstrated, one will work on the other. So we're going to get started with a 3-lane road. I'm just going to get a first piece going. This tiers 2 straights. I have the single foundation length straight and a 4 length. These work absolutely wonderfully in blueprint snapping mode once you have a blueprint started. If you're trying to attach it to a non-blueprint, the default mode is preferred. All right, so straights are easy, no problem. Let's move on to ramps. Ramps are probably the most finicky.
I'm already confused. Is he using blue? Look at everything he's done. This is going to be like a labor of love to go this far. I'm trying to think of. Thank you for the raid, B42. Appreciate that. Jarson, Sandy. Thank you. Good morning to you guys. Thank you guys.
Key in this set of blueprints simply because of the way blueprint snapping works. Going up.
Thank you guys. Super, what's up? Thank you. Doing great. Appreciate it.
It's far easier. This is a 2-meter ramp. I have both 2-meter and 1-meter versions. I did not do a 4-meter version. And as you can see,
this is like,
it doesn't quite snap on with default mode very easily. But blueprint mode, if you're attaching to a straight mode, going...
I have no idea what he's doing. Thanks again, B42. Thank you, guys. Look at all his blueprints.
Upwards, blueprint mode for the bottom of the ramp.
It's like... I gotta come up with like an easier solution for myself. If at all. To me, this is a labor of love. And I like... I don't think so. I mean, it's amazing, but it's, yeah, it's too much for me. I already can tell from the very beginning when I saw these blueprint stuff and all these different things. I'm just gonna go straight roads, you know what I mean, and then kind of derp it where I need to, and then I'll hide the imperfections. Yeah, I'm building I'm gonna do things to kind of hide the perfections. I'm not gonna do this. I think it's great, but I'm not gonna do this. I can already see what I would have to do to, like, you know. Now, maybe someday, you know, what I'm hoping is that the company comes up with something where we can draw our own roads. I mean, we can do it with rails. Why not make a road that we can do the same thing that we do with train rails, you know? Until then, I'm going to kind of, you know, I'll kind of hide things, you know. This guy does definitely put a lot into this. It's got quite a few views on it too, considering it's Satisfactory. And yeah, I could bring factories right up. I can bring, you know, I can hide a lot of stuff. That was pretty amazing, though. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Just make sure we're... Yeah. Is this the final one? Wait. We were at 3. We're at 100 now, so it looks like we fixed the issue we had earlier. Yeah, we're Gucci. We're doing we're putting out 360 a minute on a 270 line. So, I mean... we Gooch. Oh, we got to do the next one. I'm just going to manually put the stuff down. We're already over 4 hours. I thought it was supposed to rain tonight. It's freaking just not a cloud in the sky, but you know how that goes. Is that okay? I think that's okay. We're running 2 separate feeds. This one's going to be for beams. So we've got 2 feeds for pipes, ingots, another 2 feeds coming in. That's for beams. I know I'm okay on the coal. I'm just not sure if I'm okay in the iron ingots. If we're not okay in the iron ingots, we're fine. I have another plant making iron ingots. I haven't even brought them. I haven't even created a truck to bring them over. Just going to go 3 and 3. It's the most we can do, basically. That's going to give us, because I'm using an alternate recipe, it's going to give us 60 out each, which, just by chance, the constructors for the steel beams use 60. So we'll have 6 constructors for beams. The good news is I have an alternate recipe for encased beams that uses pipes instead of beams. Copy. Paste. 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 I don't think we're going to have any belt issues on this one because these are all new belts coming in. Now the fun part. I guess I could use the roof as a reference. I like to keep it kind of straight. What did I do? Are these not lined up? I lined up this one, but I didn't line up the other. Just make a blueprint and do it once and never worry about it again. I think that's pretty good. Yikes. Little bit of guesswork. Almost center. See how bad that is. Not too bad. Let's run these, boys. The random honk. It's all I have to offer. The more you're on this stream, the more channel points you will accumulate, and I'll add more sounds in the future. I always say that. I'll add more. We got beams. Hey now. Hey now. Now that sound alert is actually me. So I mean I can create my own, it's no problem. That's Hidio's favorite. A lot of people, they have their own sound they play when they first come in. It's like their walk-on sound. The vehicle build, oh really? You like were you, Cookie, did you just see the video I had up? You were here, right? Yeah, so you saw that. What was I doing? Oh, putting down these things. That's, I mean, but beyond the fact that I'm, you know, just look at what, like, if you look at what you can do in this game. You know, I mean, that alone, just like, you could fiddle around in this game and just, like, just work on one thing and just perfect it, you know. And it's functional, too, and it looks good. It's amazing. Did I get all these set for... Yeah. This should go pretty quick, guys. Are the goodies coming in already? And I just need to hook up power? I mean... Hello? You mean things are actually going to run smoothly? That can't be. It's impossible. That doesn't happen to me. I always forget something. If things run smoothly, it makes me worried, actually. Hey, what happened there? Hey, come on now. I thought I did all this. It rubs the lotion on its skin. I ain't never watching that movie again. Saw it 39 years ago or whatever. I ain't watching it again. No, thank you. It's a little too scary for me. Let's continue to hook up power. Let these things load balance out. And we got to check our inputs. Steel ingots, we got to see how hard we're pushing it. And we're going to go, I don't know, maybe we'll just do this on the second floor too. We don't need to go third floor. Let's check our ingot situation. Yeah, it looks to me like we gonna run out of ingots. So I gotta go push another line coming in over here. We can just reuse the same truck stop. I mean, a new truck stop ain't gonna help. Oh wait, hey, why is this coming in so slow? I need double outputs into... Wait a minute, I can double the speed. See if I could fix this. Let's see if that works. All right, so maybe I intended for it to have that little bump, okay? We got to run doubles. Throughput is fine. We're running 2x270. We need doubles coming in. Let's go. Throughput is good so far. So far. Now that we're doubling, let's see what happens. I only have one factory making ingots. I have another one making ingots, but nothing's being delivered. I think we're going to end up pushing this to where I'll have to unleash. Because I can only go 270 over here. If I'm going to use 270 by 2, we're going to run out. Eventually. How many ingots per minute am I making over there? Now we're using 540 per minute for the beams. You thought I was going to run over there? Is that what you thought? Dude, look at the immersion. It's like some remote highway. A random truck driving by every once in a while. Uh-oh. I think I'm safe here. Come on, Blade Runners, do something. Why are you so slow? We are making... We're making 270 per minute. We can double until this runs out and until this runs out. Then we're only going to be putting out 270. That's what I'm thinking. 9 times 30 is 270. So I think we need to set up a truck route from the other factory. Did I think I already set a road. No, did I? Yeah, it's like Route 66. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. Do I have any coal on me? Oh, just really, I need a little bit of fuel. I'll make the truck over on the other side. The road is ready to go. Here's ingots. I'll just make the truck over there. We've got the in and out all ready to go. It's macro time. I'm pretty sure we're going to need this. And I'll just do one truck for now. Warm smell of colitas rising up from the air. Take it to the limit. Let's see if I could screw this up. Let's borrow some fuel here. I don't need much. Just a handful. There's nothing to unload, but I just want the fuel. On a dark desert highway. No! I'm gonna get yeeted! No! No! Do you remember what happened before? Stay off that part right there. There's a little hitch in the map right there. I'll check chat in a sec. I suck at driving. Just remember that. Yeah, barriers, absolutely. And this is a 5-lane highway. The center is just for the dotted line. I gotta put railings and stuff for sure, and lights and signs and, you know, signs and stuff like that to show like where things are. King of the road. Hey, buddy, you got any iron ingots? Damn, this is tiny. What am I going to do when I start using those big trucks? Maybe I don't need them. Okay, let's try to close the loop. And then we'll leave the display up on the nodes, walk the path, and make sure our nodes look okay. If we need to delete any or whatever, then we'll remove the nodes. I mean, the display of the nodes. I know I'm hogging the road. I know. So I've already dropped off in there. All I need to do now is get to the flag, the checkered flag, and then save the loop. Ain't got no cigarettes. Can I just go this way? Just go right here, right into it? Or do I have to come around from the other side? Oop. There we go. Save. Ing for... iron-ing for steel 2. And so we just do, okay, we've saved it. Now we do enable autopilot and get the hell out of here. And I'm going to look at these nodes. If there's any goofy stuff, I could actually delete some of these and have him just come right through here. True? So he's coming down here, here. I could delete this, this, and this, and he should come into here. From this node to this node. No reason for him to come way over here. That's what I'm thinking. Plus, it's a test. Okay, so he's going to come here, and then over into here, and then back into here. And the pauses are all... There's no... I don't have multiple truck stops. I don't have to worry. Sometimes it'll put a pause on a truck stop that it's not supposed to. I leave these up until I make sure everything's Gucci. Here's another problem here we got to take care of. There's a bug in the map, like right here. What's a pause doing? What is that? This is a big problem. We get rid of this. Do you see why I leave this up? Here. God, this is... Maybe I'll delete this one. And then we'll wait for him to come back and see how it goes. The people who put this together kind of thought of things. You might have to make adjustments. Containers are full already. I think you need the big trucks. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you could go big trucks or a bunch of small trucks. I don't know. I think the big trucks are definitely going to come in handy. I'm thinking to use the big trucks, like to move final product over to the train stations when we need to expand out of this biome. Maybe. I don't know. Which truck is mine? I bet it's you. That's not my truck. Okay, we got a total of 3 vehicles now. Two on one iron ingot node and one on the other. If everything's okay, I just want to turn off the display of the nodes, if everything's okay. Let's see if this is the guy. I think that's him. Ooh, that's right near the edge. Yikes! It works. So we're going to turn it off now. Q, press Q, hide path nodes. And then actually I think all I have to do is exit. And it'll just continue on. Okay. I know now we're going to have enough iron ingots. Not a problem. Because we're going to run 2 feeds, 270 each. Guys, I've been pretty impressed with the vehicles. I was expecting a ton of problems. There's a couple little oddities that, you know, like I said, when you record a path, leave the display of the nodes up until you know that everything's going good and everything happening the way it's supposed to. You might have to go into some of the nodes and delete them to clean things up. Once it's clean, go back into the truck, hide the display, get out of the truck, and let them go. I think for beams, maybe I'll do... What the... I didn't plan for that. Is everything working okay? I guess I should have made this one level higher. That's cringe. That's cringe 9,000 right there. Did I hook up all the 6? So I'll build the beam stuff over here on this side. We'll work around that. On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. Warm smell of colitas. I gotta find out what colitas is. Like, what is that word? It must be some desert plant. That's from Hotel California, the song Hotel California. In case you didn't know. In case you weren't aware. Be aware. So many people streaming, guys. I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. See, he stopped in Hotel California. See, that's the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, guess who is the biggest content creator for this game? That would be Total Eclipse. Anyone else, I think, is view botting. I think this guy's the biggest content creator for the game and probably the biggest streamer. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again on the next stream. We got a lot done today. We're almost at 5 hours. Thanks, Login, for coming in. So we're almost at 5 hours. Thank you guys for coming in. Blah, 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 blah. And have a great day, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Channel theme transition. I work with a